we are back with some more Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. Picking up with attempt 15 here, which we've made it past Mars, and we're now kind of on our way still through Gardenia Split with a pretty good looking box. Although I did mess up a couple things with my encounters. Mainly the Furo, I was on speed up and I leveled up with before it could learn Drill Peck. So that means we're not going to be able to have Drill Peck on this until if I bring it to Gardenia and I level it up in the middle of the fight, which I might have to do. But despite that, we still have a pretty good looking box for Gardenia. We just need a good Milotic counter. I think from what I've heard, Cacturne could also do it, but I'd rather have something else. So we'll need some good encounters from the Forest and Eterna to make up for that. But yeah, we're just gonna kind of try to breeze our way through. Let's see. We have to make it through Route 205 first. Which, I got pretty pissed off yesterday because, I had a very high chance on one of the Nidos. I ended up with the, like, 4% Staravia, which is terrible. Because, you gotta delay it for even longer for, Double Legend Brave Bird compared to getting it as a Starly. So... But, yeah, let's just go ahead and get started here. Let's level you up once. Alright, so let's just start taking on these trainers here. Wait, big crit? Oh, was that like 3 crits in a row? Come on, bro. Cool. Yo, what's up, Robin? Good to have you back again. Hope you've been doing all right. All right. Let's see. This one you probably use Mr. Mime for her. Or Actually, Chimeka would be fine. Yo, what's up, James, in the chat? Appreciate you popping in, bro. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. Have a chill day right now. I'm in the summer hours right now, so I don't have as much days to work, so get some more time to stream a little bit. Do I cook now? I mean I like grilling. Like for parties and stuff. I'd say I'm pretty decent, but I don't usually cook that often. Are you cook yourself, James, or is that something you're into? Alright, gotcha. I need to level up. Oh, yeah, we get Yawn. I don't think that's as good. See, Robin, you say you didn't go to work today? Were you just not feeling well, or you're just not feeling it? I appreciate the sub there, James. Much appreciated, bro. Alright, so should just be able to Psybeam. This comes in. We should be faster. And Hyper Voice. This comes in. We also KO with Hyper Voice. Cool. Now the Geodude can't explode. See, it can't stay in though because this has Sucker Punch. I think I just go here. Yeah. I know where we stream. Appreciate you popping in even for a little bit. Hope you have a great rest of your day, alright? No, James, I don't play. I used to play a long time ago, back when Roblox first came out, but I don't play it now. I mainly do these Pokemon challenge playthroughs. Like I'm doing a Nuzlocke right now, and this is a modded version of Platinum called Platinum Kaizo. It's designed to make the game way more difficult. Nice. Okay, good. Cool. Hmm. Okay, nice. Alright, cool. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Let's see, next one. Yeah, I think it's another Chimeco lead. Initial bait. Not to. Let's see. Let's get Chimeco. Let's get Mime. Probably need Chestnut for this. Let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, Psybeam. We could stay in Hyper Voice. This comes in. You are going to, for sure, Double Edge. So we go to Chestnut. Fire Spin. This comes in. For Bubble Beam. Pretty easy. Alright, now we got this Float Soul. I think we could use Caddy here. That'll probably be good. Let's see, how much XP is this at? Hmm. Yeah, doing Delcatty is probably easier. Yeah. TechnoFox, what's up in the chat? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's see. Yeah, this should be fine. Hyper voice. Hyper voice. Yeah, I do play Pokemon Go. Not as much recently, but I've played for a while. That's fine. Let's go here. Alright, cool. Sure, I could friend you. Yeah, I haven't played much recently, but I'll probably be doing the Go Fest. At least maybe one day of it. Alright, I just sent it. Let's see this one. Alright, let's see this one. Let's bring you. Let's bring you. My favorite Pokemon, overall is Dragonite. Love that guy. Polito, that's an interesting one. Let's see, Bubble Beam. Nice. Cool. Cool. I'm actually playing on emulator right now. Yeah, I'm playing on my computer right now. Trimeco's good for this Ekans. It'll bait. Spoink. Question is, how do I set up a KO on Let's see. I might be able to chain. Yeah, I might be able to chain Ekans, Spoink, and Zigzagoon. So I think yeah, this is another Chimeco angle. but we bring Chestnut as a backup. Choco Fox, appreciate that, bro. The like and the share. Much appreciated, man. What other games do you like to play other than Pokemon Go? Let's see, Chimeco's already getting quite a bit of XP. But I think that's fine. Let's see. Alright, 2 more fights until we get to the Eterna Forest. Alright, Psybeam. This thing we can probably hyper voice twice. Nice. Alright, this might extreme speed. We're probably dead to that. So now we have to swap. To let's go here. This should bait kill from Teddiursa, so we can go here. Yep, and Brick. Cool. Yeah, I've seen a lot of ads for Clash of Critters lately. Does that seem like a good game? It's like similar to Clash of Clans or something. Alright, one more fight till Eterna Forest. So what should we do for this one here? See, I don't have it. I don't have Ariados this time to make it easy. Let's see. Before I do this next fight, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see here. So actually, Delcatty lead is pretty easy here because we bait high jump kick from Doduo, which Chimecho tanks. And then we could just KO it with Hyper Voice. Let's see. I think we got our team here for... Alright, last fight before Return of Forest. see. Oh, actually, Delcatty just KOs the Doduo. I could just chain it with Delcatty. Huh. That makes it even easier. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so we level entire rogue was focus hash endeavor. We fake out, break the sash. Then we KO. This baits Doduo. We can just hyper voice KO. This baits Baniri. We can go here. Yeah, I agree with you. I love Dragon Knight's Mega Evolution. It looks super cool. Oof. It's not good. Okay, thank you. Alright. Made it to the forest. We get a new encounter here. Which we're probably going to want to do... Let's see, do we want to do daytime or nighttime? I think for Gardenia, we'd probably want to do... probably daytime for a chance at a Paris. Which is like the perfect Milotic counter. But I would be very sad if we got a Nuzleaf. If we do nighttime, we get a chance at Ariados, which is pretty good. Although Ariados at 23 doesn't come with Leech Life, which just makes it pretty bad. So we probably do want to do daytime for this. Let's see. Alright, let's so with Cheryl, we do get we can get 2 encounters at the same time. But that means Cheryl could also be attacking with her Chansey. So, let me see how many balls I got. Yeah, we should have plenty. So I think for this, I would be fine. I think the main things we're looking for are probably Paris or Shroomish. Shroomish is always the prize here. I would be fine with Roselia. Baneri is okay. But wouldn't prefer it. Alright, so let's do our encounter, see what we get. Oh. Very, very interesting. Pineco and Wormadam. Alright, well, unfortunately, this gives us not Wormadam trash, so now we can't potentially get this attempt, but I think this is good for... This is probably a decent Milotic answer. Yeah, it's got decent Spadef. I think unfortunately does it come with Leech Life? Let me see. It's level 23, right? Yeah, 23. So, yeah. So, okay, good. So it does. It gets Bug Bite, Powder Snow, Protect, Leech Life. Okay, that makes this pretty good then. It comes with Protect. So I think we definitely want to get that because, Pineco is good once it evolves. And it does get heat proof, but... Yeah, Fortress would be pretty good. It's just I wouldn't be able to use this until after Fantina. Very interesting. Yeah, and Fortress also gets heat proof in this game, making it have no quad weaknesses. And has buffed Spadef too. I don't know, that's a tough call. Wormadam would give me immediate value. And it is the only Protect mon in the game, so I think probably getting Wormadam here would be better. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get Wormadam here. Yeah, see, it comes with Protect. Oh, Swip? Oh, why'd you switch there, bro? Okay, good. Powder Snow. Alright, now we use Net Balls. Okay, good. Alright, well, this isn't quite LeBron, because it's not Wormadam trash, but we'll still take it. Let's see what it's looking like. Let's see, Gentle. Oh, that's minus defense. Oh man, that's awful. I think it's plus but def, which is good. Let me see. Gentle is, yeah, plus Spadef minus defense. So Spadef is good for using this against my Lodic. Yeah, we'll take this. Would have preferred a Shroomish, but it's fine. Let's update this in the calc here. And actually, let's evolve Perugly now, just in case I want to use it for some of these forest fights. Let's see. You are thick fat. Interesting. Okay. We'll take that. Alright, let's update the calc here and take a look at some of these forest fights. Alright, I think I know what to do for this first fight here. Yo, what's up, Andrew? Good to see you again, bro. Hope you've been doing alright. Appreciate having you back. I'm just about to start the Eternal Forest right now. Let's see. We have access to pre-sleep now, so that makes things a little bit easier. Alright. Alright, let's do the first fight here. Bianca and Ophelia. Okay, so we start by taking out the Jigglypuff here. Okay, Ominous Winds. No boosts. That's good. Do need a swap, though. Chansey's probably gonna KO the Shuppet now. Let's go to... let's see. Let's go over here. Yeah, Shuppet goes down. Okay, Sing. It's fine. Wormadam comes in. That's totally fine for us. We go for Psybeam on Gulpin here. Good swap. H-Life is fine. Swallow, that's fine too. Resist that. Take out Gulpin. And then Whalmer comes in. Let's see. I think we... stay in per turn. And we sludge Whalmer? Yeah. Okay, well, it was perfect. That's actually really... Oh, wait, no, it has Lumberry. Never mind. Wormadam's gonna use Sleep Talk. Should probably still stay in and go for another Sludge. Sleep Talk, Leech Life, yeah. good. Nice. Alright, easy. Now we can just go here. Flamethrower. And then it just leaves Lair on. And we just go here. Easy. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, next one. See, I think we lead Hero. Let's see. I think we're gonna bring you. Bring you. We'll bring you. And I think that's it. Oh no, we need a chestnut as a backup. Alright, let's try this. Random Prospero. Alright. Let's get the KO here, please. Ah, not quite. That's fine. Oh, Cheryl, thank you. Alright, Grimer comes in. I think we just go straight to here. Gunk shot. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Okay, reflects up now. It's not great. I think that means we have to go Chestnut now, in case of explosion. That's so good. Fire spin. Nidoqueen should see the KO here. I think we just recover. Yeah. Nice. Now we could just fire spin. Charm, that's actually pretty good. Hypnosis, that's terrible for us. But it is charmed now. And Reflect's still up. I got to stay in and try attacking here. Okay, Charm, that's actually really nice. Thank you, Cheryl. Yo, what's up, Brian? Good to see you again, bro. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you've been doing alright. Okay, good. Alright, now we can swap, try to split off the XP here. Why don't we go here? Cool. Let's see, who do I use to... I think we just use you. This thing has a ton of... This is basically a Bronzor. Oh, switch AI, interesting. Let's see. Well, this has a focus band, so... It's gonna go for Rock Slide. I think we just swap here. Bronzor's back in. This thing's gonna just spam. Nice crit. Alright, thank you, Cheryl. And then Now it's just Shedinja. We can go back here. Alright. Not too bad. Forest is going pretty smooth so far. Alright, let's see. For Puck. Bro, my Mr. Mime is so freaking weak. It can't KO anything. I mean, I guess at 2 shots, coughing. Oh, that's gonna put in Custap though. Yeah, no, we have to use Chimecho. Chimecho's gonna bait. Baltoy. For probably extra sensory. I can go Vespiquen. She only dies to Explosion Crit. This baits Sudowoodo, which should always go for Accelerock. We can pivot through Wheezing into Macargo. And then for Matang, we can go I'm probably gonna have to just KO it with Macargo, but that's gonna be a lot of XP. Should try to split it off. I don't have anything else good for this Matang other than Chestnut. I mean, I could try burning it with Chestnut and then use something else. Maybe Perugly? Maybe it's Emerald. Yeah. Let's try that. So let's get Chimeko. Let's get Purugly. Let's get I think that's it. Yeah. Although Emerald's close to leveling up. Is there anyone else I could use that's better? Not really. Maybe Furo? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna save some XP on it. He's also close to leveling. Not too sure, but let's think about Furo. Alright, now we're gonna go up. Yo, what's up, Techno? Thanks for popping in over here. Having a good day today. I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, so if a Pokemon faints in battle, I can no longer use it. And I can only catch one Pokemon per route. And this is a modified version called Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. Currently the hardest ROM hack for any Pokemon game. Alright, this should be fine. Alright, so coughing. Please just set up toxic spikes. Thank you. So if Altoid comes in, we go to Vespiquen. Bug Bite. Yeah, it's essentially like a regular Nuzlocke, just with a much more difficult version of the game. So let's see, we can pivot here first. Accelerock, good. We bait Fire Punch into Chestnut. Nice. Now we Will-O-Wisp. Just stay and recover. Yeah, because of that. Alright, now we could just KO this thing, but I want to split off some XP here. So let's recover. Oh, that's a big crit. That's why we recovered there. And we try to Will-O-Wisp. Nice. I have to do it again. Alright, perfect. Now we can go. Let's see, this thing is burned. So let's try going here. Good bug bites. Let's see. We need to switch because we're dead to crit. So let's go. Let's just go back here. Yeah, that should do it. Nice, good XP distribution there. Alright, a few more fights left. So we're for sure doing Venus next. So we could lead Chimecho to KO the Beedrill. Or we can lead Staravia. Staravia would bait Pupitar. Although I can go for a Dragon Dance. It could also attract, which would be awful. So I think, yeah, we should still lead you. Chimecho would bait Stunky, or either Spikes or Sucker Punch. I think we go. We go Azumarill. Zoomerl, we can go Carnivine to Dustox. This'll bait Pupitar, which can't attract. So then we can go Mr. Mime, which would just leave Shelgon. Probably need to bring my cargo as a backup. Dragon Dance on this thing is pretty scary. Could also bring Delcatty as a backup, too. Yeah, I think this should be good. So let's get Dustox. Let's get Delcatty. Let's get Azumarill. Let's get Mr. Mime. Okay, I think this should work. Let's do this. Alright, Beedrill. Toxic Spikes. Take this out. It's a lot of XP though. Stunky comes in. We swap to Azumarill. Another layer of Spikes. K with Slam. Brings in Carnivine. We can go over here. We also soak up the spikes. One shot with Sludge Bomb. Pupitar comes in. We just go straight to Mr. Mime. We're still faster after +1 speed. Okay with Magical Leaf. Oh, that's Focus Ash. Forgot about that. Was thinking lock me in with Sand Tomb now. That's not great. Yeah, we can avoid... Should probably go back to you. Nice. Yeah, we can just KO. Shelgon comes in. This thing can either attract or Dragon Dance here. I think we go for damage here. We can Psybeam for Confusion Chance. Okay, Declaw. Ooh. Big damage there. But this is fine, we can just go to Delcatty now. Nice. Good fake out. And Hyper Voice. Chomeko's at 28 now, though. But 2 more fights left. So you're probably gonna have to do the Snow team. This fight is always super annoying. Let's see. Yeah, every time I've led Delcatty on this fight, I've gone screwed over. But it seems like the best play, because you can fake out, break the Focus Sash on the Snover. Let's say if I try to leave it up, though, because I could just one-shot the Clefairy with Azumarill. And then how am I dealing with this? Probably just Snow Runt for the Purgly for the Snow Runt. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, I think I got the team here. Hail fights are always a pain. So let's get Perugly. Let's get Celio. Let's get Furo. And that should be fine. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we one-shot Clefairy here with Brick Break. Blizzard is fine. Oh, well, Frozen. Swineup comes in. We're gonna use Mr. Mime for this. Good targeting, Chansey. Oof, big crit though. But we can take Swineup out here with the Magical Leaf. Blizzard again. Chansey's frozen. It's not great. Alright, Snorunt. the plan here was... Celia? Yeah. Blizzard, we eat that. Another blizzard, we eat that. We go for Wake Up Slap. Good damage. Nice, we hit. And we can now Aurora Beam. Oh, another freeze. Jeez. Alright, so this should bait in Wormadam, I believe. Oh, Kadabra comes in. Interesting. Kadabra would go for Psychic. But it should see KO into Nido Queen, so we can pivot to... We can pivot to Purugly. Yeah. Cheryl will probably bring out Mischievous, yeah. We can just go for a feint attack. Alright, cool. Now it's just Wormadam. I think we go... If it attacks me, it'll either be Leech Life or Earth Power. I think we go Furo. Nice, Will-O-Wisp. That's a huge hit, actually. Alright, now we can Aerial Ace. And you hit. Nice. Very smooth. I think that was the smoothest Uranus Francisco fight I've done. Alright, but now we gotta do Terra Luna. And then we'll be out of the forest. What are we gonna do for Terra Luna now? Let's see. We could try Delcatty lead and using Sing on the Smeargle and the Drowsy. That would give us a lot of tempo. I think we have to bring a Azumarill, but it might over level, but I think that's fine. Question is, what am I going to use for this Haunter? I don't have much good options for it. Maybe Mr. Mime. Yeah, I think Mr. Mime would be good. Because we can copycat Ominous Wind. Yeah, let's try that. I think that's gonna have to be our play here. Alright, I think this is the squad that we'll have to try to use. Alright, Terra Luna is always very scary. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Terra Luna. Alright, Trace Q Charm, that's fine. We fake out first. Okay, good targeting. Hypnosis, alright, that's a minus Chesto. Now we sing, hopefully we hit. Oh, big switch there. But we hit the Haunter, nice. And the Chansey, and the Drowsy, wow, very nice. That's very good, so Chansey will switch out now. Haunter's gonna Focus Blast us, most likely. So we can go Mr. Mime. Okay, good switch. Nice. This is very good. Let's see. Let's set up a light screen. Nice. Cheryl, come on, bro. Oh, now we have to try to KO the Haunter here. Cheryl, come on. Alright, Yama comes in. That's fine, it'll go for Bug Buzz. We can KO the Haunter here. Perfect. Hypnosis into Mischievous, that's perfectly fine. Scyther comes in. This thing might Pursuit me. But it also sees... Mary, what's up in the Twitch chat? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome to have you. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to figure out how to do this fight. How's everything going for you? Are you someone who's into doing Nuzlocks as well? Let's see, if it does go for Pursuit, we should probably switch now. Although we would be dead to Pursuit crit if it does go for it. But U-turn would also do a lot of damage. I might need to stay in. And then try to deal some damage on the... Let's see, maybe I could copycat U-turn? I think that works. Because if it does U-turn, then it'll go to Metacham or Metatite. And I'd want Azumarill to be out for that. Oh yeah, boring day. Do you not have a work or anything today? You're just kind of chilling. Let's see, Copycat doesn't pick a side. It'd be random. Oh no, Copycat is last move used. What was the last move used? I forget. I'm thinking of me first. It's most likely to pursue it on the first turn. I think I should switch out. Let's try swapping to Chestnut, maybe. Okay, it does pursue, don't crit. Oh, man, damn it. Ah, so freaking unlucky. Oh, man. Man, I always get punished. Oh, man, that's a bad loss. Ah. So freaking annoying, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp. That's fine. I've been streaming for like a little while now, like not super long, like less than a year. Let's see, this thing only sees KO with high jump kick. That's kind of bad for us. I think I have to hard switch into his... I might have screwed myself here. Man, that crit pursuit, so unlucky, man. I mean, yeah, I just gotta try swapping here. Shadow Ball, okay, nice. Ooh, okay, that's really good. Okay, now it's Smear Gold back in. I think I swap Do I swap here? Let's see. I think I could stay in for a turn. Although Smeargle can Destiny Bond. Does Mashrifa see a KO on it? No. So we could either Destiny Bond or Dark Void. It's not a great spot for us. But I don't want to attack the Smear. I think swapping to Perugly is safe here. Yeah, because there's Dark Void. Okay, good targeting. Perugly is faster. We should be able to KO with Slash from here. Yeah. Okay, nice. Now it's a 2v1. Yeah, so we can take this out. Brava comes in. This thing will probably use Dragon Rage or Supersonic this turn. Gotta stay and do some damage. So we go for another Slash. My Loda comes in. We could swap here to you. Yeah, that's expected. Alright, we try going for a Roar Beam here. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Alright, Crybob it down. Nice, now it's just Clefable. Perfect. Gotta be careful though, this thing still has Metronome. Sheer Cold, interesting. Nice, alright. Made it out. Mr. Mime death there is pretty unfortunate, but it was also a minimum special attack Mime. That crit pursuit was really unfortunate though. Alright, now we just gotta do the Fisherman here. We'll make it to Eterna. Alright, sorry Mr. Mime. Had to risk the switch there. You would have been dead the next turn anyway, probably. Mhm. All right. Well, we are at 5 deaths now. Which isn't the best pacing at this point, but we still have a decent box for Gardenia. I would just ideally like another good counter for my Lodic. Well, I guess Wormadam could be that. I think I need... Actually, I think we have everything we need, basically. How much XP are you guys at? Should be fine. So where's my... let's see. Alright. Should be fine. Silverwind. Oh, that didn't kill. Come on, are you serious? That didn't kill? That's a... Oh my gosh, bro. Well... That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's see, this always sees KO. Unfortunately, we're slower. Did I bring Delcatty? Okay, I did. I'll have to probably dodge crit though. Yeah. Pivot here. Alright, please don't crit, bro. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Alright, there we go. Could have sworn that was a guaranteed with the silver powder. Guess not. If I lost Delcatty there, this attempt would be GG. Not having a good grass type here kind of sucks. Actually, Cagnia could do it with the Miracle Seed. Pin Missile? No. Miracle Seed. Alright, I think we know what to do here. Let's get you. Let's do this. Alright, beetle arm. This comes in. Yep, needle arm. You come in. This should see KO with Mega Horn, so I think we just go. Let's see, what XP are you at? That's a level. I think that's fine. Probably just easiest to use Delcatty here. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. That was a ton of damage. We should be faster though. You don't see KO with Aqua Jet. Should just be able to Hyper Voice. Yeah. This comes in. We don't cleanly KO. It should always be extreme speed from this, though. So we just go here. Oh, bro. I think we're dead. That's really bad. I think we have to go here, and then we sludge. Okay, good. Horsey's in. Should always see KO with Dragon Rage, but we are faster. This doesn't have priorities. We just KO with Sludge, right? Yeah. Okay. Whew. Man, these fishermen fight could be scary if you don't have a decent grass type. Alright, last one. This one shouldn't be as bad. I think we can lead Vespiquen. Alright, I think I got it here. Let's see. Let's get Prugly as a backup. beach I might go to. Yeah. Let's see. Give you a cherry berry. Need one dam for this. Alright. Last fight to get to Eterna. Let's see, not Rain Dance here, maybe? Okay, Rain Dance is up. This comes in. Go here. Okay, that's not great. Accuser again. Oh my gosh. Oh, bro! Bro! Are you freaking kidding me? Wow, that is so unlucky. Alright, I think we have to go... Yeah, what do we do from there? Let's try... Brugly, maybe? Slash crit, please. Okay, paralysis. To go here. Can KO. This is Krabby. Or X Scissor, most likely. Yeah. We just go here. Fake out into Hyper Voice. Remoraid comes in. Rain's still up. Although we just changed, this doesn't have Swift Swim, we just Hyper Voice. And it's Mantike. We stay in for a turn and we I think we Hyper Voice. Okay, nice, now it's faster. Ryan actual crit in the rain deals 51, so we can just KO. Okay, cool. Whew. Alright, we made it. That was scary. Now we get some new encounters here. Let's see, for our encounters here, we could either do the grass, although I'm kind of regretting my Wormadam capture. This thing kind of sucks. It does learn Leaf Storm at 38, which is interesting, but... Yeah, I'm not sure what the best routing here would be. I mean, Cacturn's gonna put in some work on this fight. It can help. It's gonna do between Delcatty and Cacturn. They can handle a lot. Yeah, I think I have enough tools to deal with the rest. Yeah, Weezing's gonna learn Sludge Bomb. So it might be worth it to Rock Smash in the Eternicity. Yeah, because I'd only be really trying to high roll for, like, I guess, like, Bayleaf or something. Yeah, we could possibly get, like, spinner rack or something. Yeah, I think rock smash table is probably better at this point. And then for 211, we have Vulpix and Chingling duped, so that gives us a really good chance at a Ralts. Or we could try to rock smash there too. Yeah, so let's rock smash for Eterna, because I don't have already have Goldeen, so I can't try to get Lotad. Yeah, losing Mr. Mime kind of sucks as a backup, not having a backup Rosary Dancer. But I think we can make it work. Yeah, let's do... Let's do Rock Smash. Let's see. Okay, Machop. That's not great to have at this point. It's not one of the ones I wanted to see here. Bro. that's good to have, but it's not going to be good till much later. Let's see. Brave nature? Okay. Oh my. Are those AIVs? Wow. This is a crazy Machop. Holy crap. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, so with that. That eliminates another dupe from 211 table. Should I do... I mean, I've been mainly just trying to go for Ralts, but that doesn't give me any immediate benefits. Ralts is really good for later. I might want to go for Rock Smash again. It's getting either Shuckle, Spinnerack. I guess even Ladybug would be good for this. Although, yeah. I think our box is probably good enough. The only things that would be immediately helpful would be either Ariados or Shuckle. So yeah. I think the only big miss in 211 would be Growlithe. Could also get Spoink. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the best game plan here is. I guess I don't really, let me see. I don't have like a good fighting type right now. Other than this, but this will only pop off until a lot later. So probably going for Ralts and then getting Gallade would probably be not a bad answer. let's go for grass. I would mainly be sad if we got Growlithe. Oh, Charmeleon. Interesting. I haven't gotten this guy yet. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. First time having this guy. Get our Aerial Ace team. Alright. Guess I'll take that. Let's check this guy out. Let's see. Impish. It's minus special attack. That's not great. Yeah, this guy's more of a special attacker. It's kind of unfortunate. At least it gets Fire Punch. Good speed though. This, I think that definitely matters for this. Alright, well, let's level up our guys here. I think this is good enough for Gardenia. I think we can get this done. So let's get our Firestone too for Vulpix. All right. Wisp. Let's evolve you. Cacturn in. All right. I think this is good. All right, let's take a look at the Gardenia gym trainers. Definitely want to get Gardenia done today. If we could do that, I'd feel really good. Oh, I didn't evolve you. Alright, cool. Hey, bagel. Oh. Hey, relax. think we got the team here. Let's go Dust Talks. Hero. Wheezing for sure. And Chestnut. Alright, I think this should be good. XP's a little tight, but it should be fine. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's make sure we grab the XP share. And now we will pre-poison Ninetales and pre-sleep everybody else. Pre-poison. We go pre-sleep everybody, and we go into the gym. All right, let's try this. Let's try to get this done quick. I do need to get hit. I did want to head to the gym soon, so. All right. All right, first fight. I would love to see an Omni Boost here from the Silver Wind. Can we see the Omni Boost one time? Get another chance. Come on, boost, big boosts. Ah, not quite. All right, Grovyle comes in. We try going for another Silver Wind. Try not to get flinched. Nice. Boost. Not quite. Okay. Um. So now we need to swap to. Let's go into Rock Slide again. We can go. We can go Delcatty. Good. Fake out. Lombre comes in. We are dead to Scald Crit. It's a little unfortunate. They might just teeter dance though. We could also try to sing. Hmm. Let's try singing here. Nice. Very nice. I get hyper voice. Very nice. Love to see that. Now Ivysaur comes in. Kind of similar situation, I think. Yeah, this might sleep powder. Very likely to sleep powder. We are dead to crit. So maybe. We could also try putting this to sleep. Or we can swap to. Let's try swapping on a sleep powder. Come on, sleep powder. Ah, sludge bomb. Alright, we're dead to crit. We need to go for damage though. Yeah, we have to side beam. Confusion, maybe? Alright, don't crit. Thank you. Uh let's see, this is not a good spot to be in. We don't see KO. We got too much of a low roll. What do we do here? I maybe should have gone for the sing. Yeah, I don't have any good switches here. Yeah, I didn't bring a grass type. That was a mistake here. I mean, we can go, let's see, we're at 16. I think we need to go Furo and dodge crit, unfortunately. All right, no crit one time. No crit, please. No clit. Okay, thank you. Very scary stuff. But now we can KO with Aerial Ace. All right, now this just leaves Bayleaf. And this thing, we can just go to... We can just go to Ninetales. Yeah, and we should be fine from here. All right, good. All right, too many crit dodges there. For my liking. All right, now this next fight. We could lead either Furo or Ninetales with. Let's swap items here. We'll give XP share to you. Shell Bell to you. And actually, Delcatty is a good lead here. Sudowoodo would go for low kick. Yeah, we could just fake out Hyper Voice KO Numel. bait in Pseudo Wudo for Fire Punch. Intimate Cargo, and then yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably a lot better. Alright. Let's try that here. Alright, let's try this. Alright, Jenna. We start with Fake Out into Hyper Voice. It should always be Pseudo Wudo. Should see a Fire Punch as highest damage. We go Chestnut. Perfect. Now we go for Will-O-Wisp. Perfect. Quick Claw doesn't matter here. And this should always be Cherrim. And then we just go Ninetales and Sweep. Nice. Nice miss there. Disable, yes. Alright, and then we just KO this. Alright, cool. One more. And I think we do Delcatty Lead for this as well. Let's see.
Okay. Watch out, baby. Sorry.
What up, what up?
Get this. This. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we could figure this out on the fly. Let's level this guy up. And let's get Bug Buzz. I think this should be good. All right, let's do this. All right, Hyper Voice, 2-shots this. We're faster. Spore, nice. We have Chesto. Nice, no Stealth Rocks. That's very good. Breloom comes in. It's gonna either Spore or Mach Punch. So I think we go here. Hopefully not on a Spore. Okay, Mach Punch, perfect. Go for Sludge. Focus Ash, broken, good. We have Chesto for this. Very nice. Carnivine comes in. We could stay in. Go for a Sludge. Thunderfang. No para, perfect. Get the chain. We learn Sludge Bomb. Tropius comes in. Let's see, we could probably go to... This is going to Air Slash, most likely. Yeah, I think we can go here. Get Aurora Beam. And now this just leaves some Flora. Let's see, we are dead to Earth Power crit. So I think we could just go back here on Earth Power, perfect. And then we could just Sludge Bomb. Yeah, perfect. Nice. No deaths. Made it to Gardenia. Only been here once out of 5 tries. Hoping we can get another victory here. All right, so we're for sure doing Delcatty lead for this. For sure bring Cacturn. Let's see. Should probably bring Chimecho maybe? Okay, I think I know who my brings are here. Unfortunately, Milotic is also female, so he can't use Captivate. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, harshly lower special attack if the opponent is the opposite gender. Yeah, so that doesn't... We can't use Captivate on Milotic, unfortunately. Um... It's okay, my baby. Uh, yeah, I think we have our box here set, so we're gonna do um Cacturn for sure. Probably as a backup. Wormadam for Milotic. And Wheezing. All right. Uh, let's see. I could either pre. Yeah, let's try doing pre-paralysis on Wormadam. And give it the Shell Bell. I think that would be good. We're keeping XP share on Furo to learn Drill Peck mid-fights. We're gonna go... let's see. We're gonna go Personberry for you. We're gonna go Rage Candy Bar for you. And then I guess Oranberry for you. Oranberry for you. Yeah. All right. That'll make it so my Loda can't go for Hypnosis. So do I want to go Berry Juice instead? I might want to go Berry Juice instead. Yeah, let's do that. All right, I think this is as good as we'll get. Everyone to 28. Alright. Let's try this. Alright, let's get this. Alright. Let's do this Gardenia. Alright, so classic Delcatty lead. We'll start by going for fake outs. Do a little chip. See, we do have a modest Delcatty, but it's 0 special attack IV. So we're gonna have to get some rolls here. Let's hopefully see Stealth Rocks. Okay, nice. Alright, so now we can just pick up the KO with another Hyper Voice. Alright, this will always bring in Ludicolo. And we get Drill Peck on Curry here. It's really important for later. Trina, what's up, bro? Thanks for popping back in. Alright, now this thing is faster than us. We'd ideally like for it to go for Swords Dance here. We're gonna hit another Hyper Voice. Let me see, what's the range here? It's not a great range. Yeah, we go for a Hyper Voice here. Okay, there's Swords Dance. Let's see what the roll is like here. Crit would be huge. Yeah, that's not a good roll. So we need a dodge crit here now. And go for another Hyper Voice. Okay, Razor Leaf, no crit. No crit, please. Oh no, that's just barely not Rage Candy Bar range. That is very unfortunate. And we got the, oh my gosh, we could have copycatted. That was like worst case scenario right there. Alright, well now, let's see. We are faster than this Rosa Raid. But we're dead to all rolls because we didn't proc Rage Candy Bar there. Might need to sacrifice Delcatty here, to be honest. We could also try going for Sing. And try to proc Natural Cure AI. Yeah, I think we go for Sing here. Okay, we hit. Nice. Now, this does have Natural Cure. He's likely to swap. If he does, he'll swap into... he'll swap into... Rotom. If we could catch it on the switch-in with another Sing, that would be perfect. Because then we can try swapping directly to Cacturn. Let's try going for it here. Yeah, perfect. Come on, let's hit the Sing. Let's hit it, let's hit it. Nice! Let's go. Whew, alright. Yeah, we needed that. So now we can swap to Cacturn. Hopefully we don't get a turn 1 wake up here. Nice, okay. Now we could go for Absorbs for the KO here. Okay, wake up, Confuser, we have Person. Will do a lot of damage here. Alright. We need to hit another here. Okay, another Confuse Ray. Come on, Cacturn, you can hit through, come on. Come on, come on. Yes! Okay, good. Woo! Alright, Rotom down. So probably bring Roserade back in, most likely. Revenge. No. Alright. Yeah, Roserade comes back in. This always sees KO with a Sludge Bomb. Yeah, so I think we just go straight to Perugly here, which was my planned sack for this fight. We do need a dodge crit though. Sludge Bomb. Okay, nice. Alright, so now we just get a Slash off and sack. Alright. Alright, see you later, Perugly. Appreciate your help. now we can just get the revenge KO with let me see. We might be able to get it with Delcatty. Let's see. We could go either Delcatty or Furo here. If we go Furo, I think both would bait Milotic. But if we go Delcatty, we can try getting a Sing off on the Milotic at least. Yeah, let's try that. And also, we'll swap in and proc Rage Candy Bar. So we'll be back to full health. So we just go for Fake Out Hyper Voice. This should KO from here. Okay, nice. Alright, Rosary down, 2 left. This should always be Milotic. Alright, so Milotic's probably gonna go for either Icy Wind or Hypnosis here, so we just try to get a Sing off before swapping. Nice! Delcatty's landing all our Sings today. Love to see it. Now I think we go, since it's asleep, we could go Cacturn first. Yeah, let's try that. See, no wake up here? Nice. See, we 2-shot with Needle Arm. So let's try going for that. Okay, wake up, Hypnosis. Okay, that's expected. Let's see. We could try. This isn't gonna go for Icy Wind because we're slower. We could try going for the wake up here. Yeah, HP Grass. We have plenty of time before we need to swap to Wormadam. Okay, that's a crit. Don't like that. Okay, good wake up, good wake up. Nice, that's good damage. Let's see. We're never dead to Icy Wind. So we just try going for another Needle Arm. I would love to see a miss here on Hypnosis. Not quite. So I think now we have to go Wormadam for backup. Water Pulse? Don't like that. No confusion, please. Okay, good. Now we need it. Really need to hit through these paralysis. Go for Razor Leafs. HP Grass, like to see that. Nice. I need to hit 1 or 2 more. Another HP Grass, perfect. We got Berry Juice. Nice, we hit through. Is this KO? Nice, okay. Whew. Milotic down. Now it's just Torterra, which is still very scary. Things can still go very wrong with this Torterra, but it should always see a KO with Rock Climb. So I think we swap to Wheezing here on the Rock Climb. See no confusion, please. Okay, nice. Now he's very likely to roar. We're only dead to crit. We can get a Sludge Bomb off here. I would like to see a roar, ideally. Poison doesn't matter as Lumberry. Okay, roar. What do we roar to? Okay, Fearow. Alright. I think... Let me see. With Drill Run. Or Drill Peck, I should say. We don't quite KO. Yet. But he does CK with Rock Climb. We do KO if Drill Peck crits. It is high crit. But I think we need to do a little bit more damage. Although I don't have any good swaps at this point. I guess I could swap to Delcatty maybe? And try to go for another Fake Out plus Sing. Yeah, I think that's my out here. Okay, Rock Climb. Don't crit, no confusion. Nice. So we can start with a Fake Out. I think we have to just try hitting a Sing here. Come on, Delcatty, you got one more in you. Yes! Let's go! Woo! We're so close. I think 2 hyper voices from here always KO. So I think we just gotta stay in and hit 2. Let's see, stay awake. Stay asleep, don't wake up. Yes! Woo! Let's go! This might be a roll though. Come on. Lock it in, Delcatty. Yes! Woo! Ah, let's freaking go! Woo! Oh man, finally! Finally got past her again. Oh man. Man, that feels fantastic. Whew! This is our second time past Gardenia ever. Ah, love to see it. Only 1 death too. That's the power of Delcatty. I swear, if you don't have Delcatty or Wigglytuff, like, good luck with Gardenia. She is, like, close to impossible. Whew. Alright, well, thank you for your sacrifice, Prugly. We're now at 6 deaths and 2 badges. Alright, well I think that's a great place to pause for now. Whew. Yeah, when I come back next stream, we'll start Fantina Split. See if we can maybe try to get a PB. But yeah. Really appreciate everyone who tuned in to watch. Hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I'll see everyone next time.